Mic test 1, 2, 3. Good morning. I mean, good evening, folks. What the fuck? Why did I say good morning? All right, hold on. Okay, I got this stream at 8K bitrate today. See if it's stable or not. Looks like it is so far. In fact, the stream started right away. No hiccups whatsoever. Let me post that I'm live on X. Right, it's on. It's posted. Who did you learn from to post that you go live on X? Who did you learn that from? I learned it from Valkyrie, actually. Yep. Great. You guys like the wallpaper today? Here, let me show you guys. All right. We can't play Where Winds Meet. Do you know why? So I found out today that apparently Asmin is playing on Legend mode, and I want to do the same. Okay. So I contacted support. Apparently, you got to contact support to delete your character. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, we got to wait for them to reply. Who knows how long it's going to take. All right, so let's get going with ranked. We're going to do League of Legends and then Genshin Impact. Also, I wanted to play Ion too, but there's no North America release for it. I have to use a VPN or something, or I gotta log in through other means. And I think they have only Korean and Taiwan servers at the moment. And the global release has been postponed or extended it to June 2026. So even if I play right now, I would be playing either on the Korean or Taiwan server, and there would be, I think there would be a latency problem. I didn't test it out myself, but apparently that's the main reason not to play right now. So I'll have to wait for the US release of the game. So some setbacks. And I could do Where Winds Meet, but if my account's gonna get deleted, I might as well hold off on that for now. And in the meantime, we can finish Genshin Impact, the story. If we can't climb in League of Legends, that is. And the way matchmaking has been going, uh, no likelihood will be mostly playing Genshin Impact these days. You know what? I actually feel better. Actually feel better playing Genshin Impact these days. You guys tell that I'm much calmer? Yeah, man. There's just a general sense of well-being from detaching from League of Legends, guys. I guess for me, League of Legends is not really that healthy. I did some more research today, and I mean during my time off, and you know how I told you guys I took a clomiphene citrate in the past, and turns out my endocrinologist didn't really help me out to the best of his ability, and he really should have listened to me. Sometimes the best doctor for yourself is yourself. So he should have gave me some estrogen blockers along with the clomiphene citrate in order to maximize the benefits. And because he refused to give those to me, it actually is the reason why uh, I lost my hair. See, I'm partially bald. Yeah, man. Should have gave me those blockers, and it wasn't like I was gonna use it for the rest of my life. I just wanted to see how it would affect me, and I think it did help in one way, but in other ways it didn't. And I just wanted to see what it's like for what it's like to have a normal level of testosterone. What basically, I just wanted a taste of what it's like to feel like a normal man. That's all. And using that info, I was gonna gauge how to move forward from that point on. Like a lot of a lot of things I plan out and do. It's based on how my personal biology works. Well, partially because of that. There are spiritual components, physical components, social components, lifestyle components. Many factors determine how one lives. Economical uh, factors. Well, anyway, TGIF. Today's Black Friday. Uh, Go out and buy stuff that you like. You may find some of them at a good price. No sale for League of Legends, from what I know. Then again, I don't encourage anyone to buy anything for League of Legends because if you do, you're shooting yourself in the foot, and you will definitely get stuck in ranked at some position, at some tier in ranked, because you opened your wallet. There are only two ways to win with this ranked system, right? If you're not one of Riot's favorites, you either buy everything in the store or you buy nothing at all. All right, let's see how far I can climb today. That all that being said, I did take some other kinds of like vitamins and minerals. Maybe that those could have had an effect on the hair loss. Also, I did have a bunch of, I guess, high levels of physical and mental stress. So those are all possible contributing factors to the hair loss. But I can't change the past, and I'm just explaining what happened. That's all. Well, here we go. I kind of wish my hair went gray instead. Instead of the hair loss. Because some people, when they get stressed, they either lose their hair or their hair turns gray or white. I do have a massive forehead, guys. It's a pretty big forehead. You guys like that? You guys like big foreheads?
My blade is yours.
Hello? Did you all have a good Thanksgiving? Yeah, mine was good. I didn't eat turkey. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. But, I mean, I'm not against celebrating it either, so yeah. But for many people, Thanksgiving is their day off. So yeah. But there were a few people who ended up having to work yesterday. There were actually many people who worked on Thanksgiving. I saw in all the NFL matches I saw yesterday. The stadiums were packed. So even though it was Thanksgiving, people were still at the stadiums for all the matches. I thought it would be mostly empty, but yeah, people showed up. I'm wearing the same shirt. Do you guys like that? How long has it been, guys? Over a week? I think it's been over a week, right? Let me count. 8 days. I mean, I think as long as you change your underwear every 2 days, you're good, man. All right, that's what I do personally. I'm not gonna tell you guys how to live and stuff. But yeah, man. I don't see what the big deal is with not changing your shirt. I think it's okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's not like I took a dump on my clothes.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, man. I think we're good, bro. Maybe doing laundry is overrated. I'll be honest though, like if I was loaded, I'd be doing laundry like every day, bro.
Minions have
Like if I
spawned.
had unlimited dough, unlimited moolah, I'd be doing like laundry every day.
Do not let your pride.
I remember for my previous job, I used to do laundry every week. I actually liked that rhythm.
Blade and
Those were good times. The job sucked, but I liked the discipline I had.
before strength.
I liked moving around and stuff.
Did you miss it?
But the older I get, the less I want to move around. By the way, the gym
Is the greatest.
the gym's near my place. Like, what the fuck, man? The discounts are terrible this year. What the fuck are they doing? Like, one of the gyms, they had this Black Friday deal, right? For one of their pricier plans. But then they removed it after 6 hours. Fucking hell, man. And they put on their website, oh, it'll be there till December 5th. Yeah, okay, bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna hold out, guys. Maybe I'm not gonna return to the gym. Fuck it. I don't want to pay extra for a membership where the equipment is failing. Their equipment doesn't improve over time. They don't maintain them for any of the gyms. The equipment starts breaking down and they don't repair any of it. Why the fuck would I pay extra for that?
A master strong. Never await victory. The focused mind can pierce through stone.
You know the real reason why people get a gym membership? To find people to date. Not even kidding, bro. That's the main reason. They'll say it's for health reasons. No, it's not.
Show you the path.
No, it's not.
Many foes, one strike. In me, Wuju lives on. Defend yourself.
What's the main reason for me not dating people? I don't have my own place, guys.
An enemy has
I don't want to lead people on
Is an eternal
and give them false promises of a good life. I know some people don't care about if the guy has a place or not, but considering the place I live in, I think it is a factor.
Did you miss it?
And should I find a woman who doesn't care about where I live, and perhaps dating would be a possibility one day.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
I feel like in general, me dating people would cause a lot of problems for other people. Uh, I don't think I'm ready to face those kind of problems.
This will be a hard lesson.
Maybe I'll never be ready.
One strike, one time.
I had this coworker who was trying to like set me up for a hookup with another woman.
Let us.
Then I told him like about my situation, and he's like, just get a hotel room. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm thinking, all right, let's think about this economically, okay? How many days am I supposed to pay for a hotel room? Considering how expensive hotel rooms are,
An enemy has been
right?
slain.
The amount I got paid during that time, there's no way I could have gotten a hotel room every day.
Killing
So I just shut down the idea. I said, you know what, it's not gonna be possible, guys.
Do not let your
Nope.
pride blind you. Never await victory. Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Yeah, like there's all this stuff about like offering free homes to certain groups of people, but I feel like uh, a lot of these free homes are going to people that shouldn't have free homes to begin with, right? It should definitely go to an American first.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Blade and body.
Oh my god. Now they're doing grubs for free. Hey, can you guys buy me a house? Oh, oh, okay. Can you guys help me move out?
Yes, through stone. Many foes, one strike. A master
Go get a job. If only it were that simple.
lives on.
Go make money, guys. Me? Does this not count as work? What time is it? We lost Drake. We lost the Grubs.
Did you miss it?
How are you all doing tonight? Maybe I should set up a donation goal to help me move out. What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea? I bought some Adidas clothes and new pair of sneakers for Black Friday. And some other essentials like soap and detergent. What else did I buy, guys?
Show you the path.
And, the reason I bought these clothes is because I feel like they're useful and they're at a good price.
An enemy
I wouldn't get them at full price, considering you could get them at these kind of prices at the moment.
shut down. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Wow.
Many foes. One. Blind you. Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Actually, let's go buy Kraken Slayer. Damn, I really wanted to play Where Winds Meet today.
An enemy has been
Looks like I'll have to wait a little longer.
Let us begin.
It looks like a fun game.
An
I
enemy has been slain.
I was playing the intro after you make the character. Oh, I mean before you make the character.
Did you miss it?
And it was pretty fun. It's kind of like a mix between Jade Empire and Ninja Gaiden.
A true master is an eternal student. Anger gives motivation without
I can't kill her. I mean him.
Destroyed a turret.
Yo guys, what up?
Did you miss it?
Yo, you guys saw that that reaction that Zach had when he said he would perm ban anyone who gifted him 1K subs. Yeah, that blew up, guys. Wow. I think he was joking about that though, right? Like semi-joking. No? Hello?
An ally has been slain. Dominating. An ally has been slain.
For strength.
Guys, what should I do?
Doubt is the greatest enemy. Do
Your
not
team
let
has
your
destroyed a turret.
Let us begin.
Ooh. Wow. That was... I got a quadra? Wow. That's insane. That was completely unexpected.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I popped off there, guys. Are you guys proud of me?
In me, Wuju lives on.
Let me get the red, and then we could do the Drake.
Destroyed a turret.
True master is an eternal student. Focused mind can pierce through stone. So fast. I will show you the path.
Guys, I think I'm doing well. What do you guys think? Oh, they surrendered. GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
S. Damn right. Oh, 2 honors. Thanks. Who honored me? Was my team raging at me? I wasn't really looking in the chat. I didn't get a positive vibe, but there wasn't really a negative one either. I got honored by Philios and Thresh. Thank you for the honors. Oh, how much LP did I get for that? Let's check. I wasn't paying attention. 24. Sweet. Actually, that's not that good. Pardon me. Alright, let's do another run. That was fast. No, I'm not a human. Ray explained that. Oh, I think I saw. Alright, Mary's life. Yeah, Twitch gave me a 1 free month of Turbo. W Twitch. Who banned Yi? What a fucking dickhead. Actually a fucking dickhead. Holy shit. You're actually completely fucked in the head for banning Master Yi. Look, you know why he didn't pick his champion? Of course. That's why he didn't pick it. I was gonna steal it. I was legit gonna lock in his pick. Midland Zahen. Okay, no ganks for you, dude. Nope. I'm not ganking for you. He is 100% trolling. There's no way this Zahen mid lane pick is gonna work. It doesn't work versus Salas. It doesn't work versus Fizz. Dude, do all streamers read a script like that? Whenever they're doing sponsors or ads? It is pretty funny. Guys, you think I'll ever read a script?
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
So the support for where winds meet said they'll reach back to me in 12 to 48 hours. It was an automated message. Let's see how our mid laner is doing. Yep. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you guys? About top lane. Bot lane. Fucking. What did I tell you guys? Oh no. Don't ping the enemy mid laners summoner spells. Nope. I mean, you ban Master Yi and you pick Zahin mid. You're asking for a loss. Don't ping for help. You threw the match at Champ Select.
Has been slain.
Fuck. Come on, Melio. Actually, let's put a ward on Drake. Here it is. Oh yeah, Trump said he made that post on Twitter. I mean X. He's shipping all illegal migrants back to their countries and banning them from coming into our country as well. Should have done that a long time ago. Honestly, that should have been done during the Bush era. Not sure why it took over 2 decades to even come up with that policy. Matter of fact, you guys should have had that policy the day I was born. Yeah, man. Not even kidding, bruh. You guys let a lot of people migrate to this country, and I don't think they're gonna help you guys out. So, Trump making this move, about time, dude. Good job. commander-in-chief. I'm not even mocking you. I'm telling you, good job, for real. 'Cause, at the end of the day, these people will not accept American culture, and yeah, they're just here for the money, guys. And I'm dead. There's only one real question you gotta ask any of these people that came over to this country. Which country do you support first? And the number one country that should be in their hearts is America. They can't say any other country. Their allegiance is to the US. Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, that pledge is to the US, guys. This is where you live now, so this is the country you support. And why did you guys come to this country? Because the countries you came from were not better. If they were, you would have still been there. So, I don't know why you're still supporting a country that kicked you out in the first place. Are you that dumb? So you get your money, right? Go back to that country. You think they're gonna care about you? No, they just want the fucking money. Either you put the US first, or you go back to wherever you came from. This isn't even a political issue. I don't think it's a political issue. It's common sense. And you see these people roaming the streets, especially in New York City, because this is one of their highest population what the fuck am I saying? The highest population of migrants is in this city. They don't care about respect. They don't care about the rules. They just do whatever. They have no manners. They don't say hello to anyone. They leech off all our resources. They get all the priority over people who have a birthright to this nation. How's that even fair? So, people who are US born citizens or people who immigrated to this country and naturalized, they should be angry. And I'm telling you, none of these people want these migrants to be here. None of them. I definitely don't. Oh, why'd I get plated steel caps? I should have got mercurial mercury threads. Why'd I pause? What the fuck? Alright, I want this Drake. What the fuck? Alright, I guess there would be no Zoran Mamdani if he closed the borders the moment I was born. So I guess it's okay to have him here. But I hope you get what I'm saying.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Now, we definitely need universal healthcare here. I think everyone should have access to medical facilities. Fuck you, man. I think we're gonna lose. Every time after a win. This has been the theme for over a month. Alright, whatever. I turn off the game. The moment I lose, we move on to Genshin Impact. You want me to flex your skins in swift play matches? No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No. You let me rank up and I'll flex as many skins as you want. Don't let me rank up, no, I'm not gonna show any of your skins. That's how it goes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're pinging me when you banned Master Yi and Champ Select. What are you complaining about, mid lane?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy shit.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Wow. Can you help me or no? Okay, fucking deserved. Well, what are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? They already used all their fucking ults. What are you dying to? They blew all their ults on me. What the fuck are you dying to? Holy shit. Help me get Drake. Don't tell me what to do. You don't know what you're doing. If you really knew what you were doing, you would have snowballed your lane and had the enemy inhibitor by now. This is so ridiculous. Yo, can you fucking do something? That's your lane. What the fuck are you doing? That's your fucking lane and you're losing that hard versus him? He already used his ult. Holy fuck, you blow dick. Our mid laner sucks dick, bro. Holy shit. Actually fucking bad. No, it's not okay. I'm reporting all of you. Fuck you all. You're all fucking bitches.
Zan will watch you bleed.
And they're spamming the surrender votes. Yo, you all surrender, I'm reporting you 100%.
City is my hunting ground.
Why do I report all of them? You think they're not reporting me? You think they don't report me? They all report me too, but the difference is their reports are false reports. But Riot still listens to them anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, what are you? What the fuck are they doing?
Has been destroyed.
What the actual fuck are they doing? And now this fucker's AFK. We have 4 AFKs here. Look at this shit. I'm not even making this up. I have 4 AFKers.
Destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Dude, I have 4 people AFK.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What the actual fuck? That is fucking nasty. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm reporting all of you. Minus 26 for that. Insane. Harassment with pings. Constant harassment with pings. Banned Master Yi on purpose. Planned on griefing and inting from the start. Harassed. No, spammed, harassed with pings. Griefed and inted. Went AFK and base. Refused to ult properly. Only casted ult when I was at 1 HP. He did it every time. He should have casted it at least when my HP was above 10%. He would cast it right when I was about to die. Went AFK in base to let enemy team win. Locking all of them. Why the fuck did they? Who honored me? Emilio. Alright. Alright, let me tell you what all these people did wrong. The Vigar was inting like crazy. No question about that. 2-7. Pretty obvious. There were some kills he could have gotten pretty easily, but he refused to get them. So that was the problem with Vigar. And he was also spamming pings. This Zahin right here, banned Master Yi. Proceeds to int and grief the moment the match began. And he was spamming the fuck out of pings. And he was using them maliciously. Jinx. Same problem as the Zahin. Harassment with pings. He went AFK in base to let the enemy team win. All 4 of them did that. All 4 of them are equally guilty here. Emilio, same thing. He didn't spam as much. He did spam a little. The problem with Emilio is he used his fucking ult when I was at 1 HP every time. He totally wasted the ult. He doesn't understand how it works. If I'm at 10% HP, that's the time you gotta cast the ult. Emilio. You don't cast it then, I will die before your ult even procs. Uh, and this applies to every champion. It's not an instant heal. It's a heal over time. Dual boosting and win trading every time after a win. Every fucking time. I wonder how long this is gonna go on for. I'm like in League of Legends limbo. They won't let me rank up. Oh. My skills are gone. Are they? Are they? No. No, there's only two real reasons I'm not winning here, right? One, my skills are really gone. I suck at the game. Or two, the matches are completely rigged, and Riot doesn't like what I said about them. They're actually mad. They can't stand the fact that I said all this stuff about them. I exposed them. I let all their secrets out. They can't stand it. That's why they won't let me rank up. And because I'm not famous, they think they can get away with it. That's how a lot of crimes go unnoticed, right? Because there's not enough people who notice the crime going on. There are no eyewitnesses. Or people just simply don't care. They look the other way whenever there's a crime going on. If I was president, I'd ban League of Legends in a heartbeat. I would get this game out of here. Because they don't honor their ranks. This rank system has no integrity. It's not based on actual skill. They're only doing it for money. That's all. That's all they care about. It's a business after all, right? And they're gonna cater to the people who buys all the skins and whoever they think their next set of pros are gonna be. That's who the game is really for. For everybody else, we're just meat bags, punching bags for the pro players and for Riot. What do they punch out of us? Money. Money, money, money. That's all they fucking want. Money, money, money. In a set, you know what else they want? They want to control us. They want us to be hooked to this awful game, and they don't want us to do anything else. Get good. You tried then. But you know what? I don't want to. Me looking at how other people climb is not gonna help me because it's not me doing it. Right? They're gonna win, and I don't know what they have, what advantages they have. You know, the strongest advantage is help from the spirit realm. That's the strongest advantage anyone can have, right? If God wills you to succeed, uh, no amount of effort from anything else will be able to overcome that. So it works the other way. Like if God wants you to fail, you're gonna fail. But you know what? If you really think about it, right? Does God even care? I don't think God really cares about whether we succeed or not. So the real problem is humans or whoever's in control of humans at the moment. I don't think we should even blame God. It all boils down to human greed. The greediest wins. That's how this world functions. This is the world we live in. The greediest are at the top. Not everyone though. A lot of people. There are also a lot of good people at the top. They definitely deserve their success. But not everybody got there the clean way. And this game shows that more so than anywhere else. I feel the the worst aspects of humanity all in this game. Who are you more mad at? The people who won or the people you lost with? Honestly, the people I lost with. And the main reason I'm mad at them is because they only blamed me. They did not blame anyone else. They didn't blame themselves. If someone takes the responsibility for their actions, right? They don't go out and blame everybody, right? Yet every single one of these players blamed me and only me. So it's really hard for me to not be mad at them because they didn't take responsibility for their own actions. Does it mean I hate them? Yeah, at this moment, I do hate these people. Maybe not forever. It is a fleeting moment. But who the hell wants to lose forever? I don't think anyone does. What do I want to be done? I want these people to lose their accounts. They should have no access to this game. Three of these people don't even have skins. So why are they here exactly? Look at that. They don't even contribute anything to the game. So they hand over losses to everybody. They don't even pay for skins. So why even keep people like this around? They're super toxic. They're griefing, they're inting, they break the TOS in every way possible. Do we really need these people in the game? All right, I'm gonna move on to Genshin Impact. Let me see if their support responded. They didn't respond. All right, so nowhere wins meet yet, unfortunately. The last time I played was on Wednesday. You know, if someone can prove to me that it's completely my fault, right? And it's complete only because of my skills that I can't climb. All right, you know what? I'll accept it if you can completely prove that it's 100% my fault. But I know, I know, I'm 90. No, you know what? I'm 100% sure it's not completely my fault. Uh, were there things I could have done better? Maybe, but to say that it's completely my fault is absurd. And let's say I was the one who fed the enemy team like crazy, right? Why would that even happen, right? Because some people have this weird playstyle where they use you as bait, right? What do you do about that then? It's a very selfish playstyle, and but that's the way they play. And people who play like that don't win. And you know what? More of you people should see how Faker plays. Watch how he plays. He actually dives in first. He's 1v5ing the enemy side most of his matches. If you ever see his solo queue matches. And I did catch one stream where he was streaming, right? He was complaining the entire time. He could you think I complained? He complained even more than I did, okay? All I did was just stick around for a match. And I was seeing what he was saying. And he shat on his entire team. He complained about every little thing. You guys see him in all these pro matches, right? He puts on front. See him as the nice guy, but if you catch any of his streams, there's no one who has complained more than he has. But I feel like I don't know if it's justified or not, but I guess he has some right to complain because he's seen these mistakes his teammates are making, and you know when he's criticizing anything you're saying doing, it's because you're probably doing something wrong. Believe it or not. If you're in game harassing other players with pings, it's your fault you lost. Don't blame anyone else. You harassing people with pings is you're the reason you people are losing. And all four of these players on my side were guilty of that. Some more so than others. Definitely the Zahen, Jinx, and the Vigar. And Emilio somewhat. But all four still guilty. You know, I'm saying all this, right? No one's gonna be able to come forth and tell me. They're not gonna have any proof. My VODs are proof that what I'm saying is true. Does this apply to everyone? I feel like it's a personal issue. Maybe for the rest of the player base, they have a clean matchmaking system. I definitely don't. My matchmaking is completely fucked. There is no element of fairness here. And I've gone on for hours for many streams on why the matchmaking is completely rigged against me. Even Riot support, I contacted them 2 months ago. They said, "Yeah, we're rigging your matches." They didn't even hide the fact. They just straight up said, "Yup, we're rigging your matches." And their official response was, "You know why you know why they're doing this? They want me to teach the rest of the players." Why should I? Why should I teach them? Why should I teach them? Why me? Why not do it with another player? What are they gonna learn from me? Because they're not learning anything. You put me here, right? They don't fucking learn. They don't listen. They have you tell me to have patience with them, right? They don't have any patience themselves. They don't want to learn. Look at how long I've been teaching them for. They still act the same way. They're never gonna learn. They're not gonna improve. They all behave the same way. Maybe there's a certain type of personality that plays these games. Who knows? Maybe they're all like this. Maybe it's because of the anonymity, because of the fact that people are anonymous on the internet that they act so vile. Anonymity? How do you pronounce that word, guys? Anonymity. Because of the anonymity of the internet, they act evil. Why don't you like losing? Because it puts me. It's wasting my time. That's why. There are other things I want to do. There are other things that I should be doing. I should be doing. Believe it or not, I don't want to spend the rest of my life playing League of Legends. Has League of Legends taught me anything? You know what? I'm gonna think in present day. Yeah, it shows how different I am from the rest of humanity. I'm too different from other people. I'm a pretty rational guy. I'm calm, cool, and collected, believe it or not. And if I'm angry, my anger has a reason. But I'm able to control my emotions somewhat, more so than most of this player base. That's for sure. You don't see me exploding in the in-game chat or playing poorly because of how my teammates treated me. Right? You don't see me doing any of that. When it comes to the rest of the player base, I'm vastly more mature than the rest of them. But I am also tired of losing. Each loss feels worse than the last. Uh, these losses are stacking up, and it just makes me want to completely stop playing this game at some point. I don't know when, but I'm thinking 2027. I will probably never touch this game again. It just left a really bad taste in my mouth. I don't know what I'm gonna stream though at that point though. Not sure what I'm gonna do. There are days where some parts of me still wants to buy skins in the game because I actually do like the skins, but because of how bad the other players are and how terribly they behave and how terrible the rank system is, it makes me not want to spend another penny in this game. If the matchmaking system was actually fair and the people behaved better, right? If there was some sportsmanship, people people treated each other with respect, I would have been more willing to buy the rest of the skins. But I feel like the player base is getting more toxic over time, and I can't even say anything back to these people because the moment I type a single letter to these people, I get flagged by the system, and they threaten to either mute me in all my matches or they threaten to permaban me from the game completely. I'm thinking, how do these people even survive for this long? These people are routinely toxic every fucking match. They throw every fucking match, and yet these people are not banned. How are they not banned? But then you got to think about it. Like these people don't have skins, right? You know why they don't have skins? These are they're on alternate accounts. These are their alt accounts. And because they got banned in their primary accounts, they're stuck playing in these throwaway accounts, and their behavior doesn't change. So over time, they do get banned by Riot, but they keep making new accounts, so they're not actually permanently banned. What Riot should do is IP ban these people. You IP ban them, you will instantly fix the game right away. Who are this toxic, they should have no access to this game because they ruin it for people like me. And the other big issue with this game is the people who are like me are rarely put on the same team as me. We're all spread out, and we're stuck playing with all the toxic players. And the people like me who are good at the game, right? You know what they do whenever we have a chance of playing with one another. The game is completely silent. Everybody's just focused on winning the match. There are no harassment with pings. Everybody's just trying to win. And those are the matches that are actually enjoyable. But it's like less than 1% of the time these days. I remember in 2014 there were times where I dropped out of diamond, but I was still able to climb back over time. I did it multiple times. I can't even get anywhere close to diamond. The closest I got was the end of 2023 when I hit emerald. Even when I hit emerald for that split, the matches started feeling increasingly rigged. I hit Emerald 3 and all of a sudden I got hit with a massive losing streak. And my account was thrown to Emerald 4. And at that point I thought, you know what? They're trying to kick me out of Emerald. And I'll just take it from there. I'll just leave it there. So that's why I didn't play any ranked from that point on. For that split. It took a tremendous amount of effort to reach that rank for that split. I did that while I was obese. Did I ever reach diamond while I was at a healthy weight? You know, I did actually. In 2015 and 2016, I did. I I had I had a tough time climbing past Diamond 5 during those seasons. I just could not get past Diamond 5. I think I got to Diamond 4. This was back when they used to have Diamond 5. Now it's 4, what do you call these? Divisions, there you go. The word I was looking for was divisions. There used to be 5 divisions for each tier, but now there are 4, and it's because of the introduction of the Emerald tier. Was it Emerald? When was when was Emerald added to League? July 18, 2023. Oh, so the very first season Emerald was released, that's when I hit Emerald. Very first split. Okay. When was Iron Tier added to League? Iron was released in December 2018, along with the Grandmaster tier. Okay. I never liked the idea of a ranked system. I especially don't like it now because of how rigged all the matches are. It's like a fucking caste system. You know how there's a caste system in India? Ooh, who fucking adopted this strategy or this idea and implemented it into a game like League of Legends? You know when the MOBA scene was actually good? When there was no fucking rank system. Whose idea was it to introduce a rank system? I guess we blame it on chess, right? That's where they really got the idea from. Elo system Well, they no longer call it the ELO system. They're not saying who came up with it. They're just saying Riot as a whole came up with it. Fuck ranked. I fucking hate ranked. Any fucking esports game that has a ranked system, I will never put money into it again. Ever. Never again. Terrible idea. Terrible. You know how else I know someone's why Riot is rigging the matches? So on my second Smurf account, I was playing Thresh support, right? And the guy kept telling me to buy a skin for the game. Yeah, he was spamming that shit. And I remember in 2014 the same thing happened to me. Right? My first Smurf account, I was playing Blitzcrank and there was this one guy who kept telling me to buy a skin for the game for Blitzcrank. He kept pushing the idea into my head. And you know what? Eventually I did buy it. You know what happened after that? I lost 10 matches in a row. So when this guy last year when this guy told me to buy a skin on my second Smurf account during the match, I told him, you know what? I'm not gonna buy this skin, and I told him why. On my Smurf account, on my first Smurf account, I bought a skin like you guys told me to, and then you guys handed loss after loss after I bought the skin. You put me on the biggest losing streak. I told him never again. And he didn't say a fucking word after that. He was completely silent. Now who's gonna want you to buy skins? Riot employees. And they do this on all Smurf accounts. You climb into your Smurf account and they're gonna start demanding that you buy a skin. This is why I don't want to make any more Smurf accounts, because I don't want to support their business model. It's it's a toxic predatory system. I want no part of it. You know what they really want me to do? They want me to make a new account and then buy skins on that new account again. I'm not even kidding. That's their ultimate goal because that's how they make money. Or they're trying to break me so hard through ranked that I end up just playing swift play matches for forever. That's their goal, right? And what happens when you play swift play matches? You feel like trying new champions, and then you're more likely to spend money on skins. That's all they see me as these days. Riot Games and Tencent. How much money can we get from this guy? Zero? Okay. Let's put him on the worst losing streak of all time. But Riot, tell me, how are you gonna benefit in the long term by kicking me out of the game? Because that is what you're doing. You're not gonna do it. It will be completely unethical for you to completely terminate all my accounts, right? It's the same thing that my bosses pulled in my previous job, right? They got tired of me. They didn't want me around, but they couldn't find a good reason to fire me because I didn't break any of the rules, right? In fact, I followed the rules so well that they had no legitimate grounds to fire me. Because if they fired me, right, they would have to fire every other employee in the company, right? Because the rest of the employees in that company were way worse than me. They would routinely break all the rules, right? Like not even just sometimes, all the fucking time. And like if you fire me, right, you got to fire everybody. So what do you do when you can't fire someone? You make their job insanely harder. You give them the toughest job they can. You give them the toughest job that they can supposedly handle, and you know, break them. I didn't break though. I didn't break. They couldn't break me. They tried. They did their best. They really did. They really did their fucking best. That shit was crazy, man. They didn't just try breaking me. They tried breaking my coworkers too. They did. And before we all got furloughed, you should have seen all those people, man. Some of them some of them looked healthy, but others looked broken. Nothing that company did was ethical. Well, what were we gonna do, huh? We could have took them to court. I think a lot of my coworkers did want me to take them to court, but ultimately I decided not to. Am I lying? Government has a record of everything I did, so they can try to cover it up, lie about it, and all everything. They'll say a bunch of stuff, but they have the proof. Unless they decide to throw away all the recordings of the work I did. And I guess the only other place where knowledge of the work I did would be in the spirit realm. Yep. That's the only other place that would have the truth, the spirit realm. I'm being dramatic, I'm just stating reality. So, what does that have to do with this right now? The same concept, same thing. It's being weeded out of existence, but not because of God, but it's because of other humans' greed. People are too fucking greedy. Not everybody, but some people. They'll do anything to fuel their greed. They don't care about how other people like me feel. They'll use me anything. They'll use me in any way possible to get whatever they want. Go into another match. If you want me to go into another match, then you don't understand my perspective or how I feel. Go into another match tomorrow, but definitely not today. But I talk about all this stuff. I don't know. It's very PTSD inducing. That's why. It's ongoing PTSD. In his life. What can be done? Well, since I've told you all about the EOM algorithm, EOMM, we definitely can't go into another ranked match because, yeah, we don't need to feed the addiction. This should have been loss mitigated for me. But I definitely like this new way of ranking up that I'm doing. Uh, it's a good way to give myself a break because the only one who can do that is myself, right? No one else is gonna actually understand how I feel, right? They're not in my body. Everybody has their own pains to deal with. They can't relate. They don't understand what it's like. I know all of you have your own hardships. Some of you have broadcasted that. So I haven't personally experienced the pains that you've experienced, but I can understand how you feel. Or I do my best to understand how you feel. And I try putting myself in other people's shoes all the time. Try to see things from their perspective. I try to think of why people think in a certain way, and I try to think of ways to help them out with. And sometimes I have to determine whether they deserve my help or not. But I, I'm of the opinion that you can't really help anyone out unless you help yourself out first. So you do have to look out for yourself first before you help anyone else. Or are you gonna jump into Genshin Impact? Okay. Why stalling? I don't really feel like gaming. Maybe I just want to talk. Or relax. I just watch anime with you guys. No. Sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, I think for the sunken cost fallacy hit the hardest with League of Legends in particular. For everything else, I think there is some degree of sunken cost fallacy, but I think for me in particular, League of Legends is where it hits the hardest. Do I block them all? Fuck him, I'll block him again. Fucking hate you all. I, I would love to go into another match, but I know from experience that every time I get a loss like this, Riot wants to hand me a losing streak. So I'm doing my best to spread out these losses through days instead of hours. I'll take each loss a day at a time instead of a single day. Yeah, they triggered my OCD. Gotta make sure these people get banned. Alright. I'm ready to move on. Dang it, that latest loss hit really hard. I mean, you saw at the end, all four of them went AFK. If that's not win trading, I don't know what is. They completely gave up. I was the only one trying to win the match at the end. They didn't even bother defending. Not one of them. Was the enemy team better? No, I don't think so. The skill difference between me and each individual player, skill wise, I would say I'm like 1v1. I was way better than every one of the enemy players. But the rest of my team was absolute doo doo. So there's not much that can be done, especially this season. This season is heavily dependent on team wins. Everybody has to do well, or else you fucking lose. And when all four teammates are terrible, there's literally no way for you to win. And that's been more pronounced this season than any other. It doesn't help the fact that Mastery got nerfed. He's definitely not the champion from the past. He's no longer a hyper carry. I'm not sure why Riot labels him as a hyper carry because he can't hyper carry anymore. He can take down a champion or two. I did manage to get that quadra kill in the first match I played today. That really boils down to game knowledge. Even that quadra kill, my teammates were repeatedly pinging me to retreat instead of going in for the kills. But getting those kills is what won the match for us, right? Because our Katarina was super fed, but she couldn't get the win for us. So I had to get the quadra kill in order for us to win that match. This is all part of destiny. What a terrible way to experience destiny. How much loss can one person handle? Amaranth is live. Nice. Hello. Oh right, there's a Hulu plus Disney Plus deal today. It used to be $3 per month, right? But for this Black Friday, they made it $5 a month. If you already have the subscription, I think you could just make another email after that and cancel whatever you have. Uh, I do have to tell you guys, this is the plans with the ads. So you will be getting ads with the shows. Oh, I think I should watch One Punch Man the rest of the season. What else is on Disney Plus, Hulu? Hello? Am I upset? I think some of the worst advice I got is you should keep grinding or working hard and working tirelessly and endlessly, and things will eventually work out. I think it's a terrible idea. A terrible idea because it doesn't work. I think in present day today, definitely not a good idea to work endlessly, especially if you don't get paid for it. Terrible idea. This new way I'm using to climb the ranked, I think has been done before, but I'm definitely pushing this idea to my onto myself more so than any other season. No, there were some seasons where if I saw the ranked system was way too difficult, like if my body was aching just to get to gold, those seasons I would just not play ranked. But these days I have a better sense of what brings pain to my body, and if I notice that I'm reaching that threshold, then I will cut back in whatever activity induces that pain. I'm really mad at Riot Games. I am furious with this company. You guys took a good game and turned it into another monetization scheme. It's a fucking scam. Scam of legends. That's what it is. That's what it really is today. Scam of legends. Scam of legends. That's all. I'll keep saying it. Scam of legends. Fuck you all. Especially you Riot Games and Tencent. You think they're not cursing me out? You know how they curse me out? By giving me matches like this. By keeping me in silver. This is their way of cursing back at me. Fuck them. I don't care. I don't care. No, League of Legends is like a really bad relationship. Well, the worst of the worst. Game of intelligence? Nope. It stopped being that the moment it was created. Uh, People who made League of Legends, their only priority was making money in every unethical way possible. They've been ruthless, you know, and it makes me want to be ruthless as well. I want to give them a taste of their own medicine. Oh, no. I want to have my revenge. And how am I gonna have my revenge? You'll see. Will it be destructive? No. You know what? Like so many people do go the destructive way, right? Where they get mad and start destroying other people's lives. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it the right way for myself. And you know what? I don't care anymore if people think what I'm doing is wrong. Yeah, I don't care. Dude, none of you care anyway. Support system? Where? Where's the support system? Exactly, there is none. So the only way to support myself is through myself. That's what I'll do. This game is another proof of a group of people who do everything in their power to make sure I never succeed. How do you win against these people? Succeed. That's it. Just fucking succeed. Find a way to succeed. Oh, they're fucking criminals. They're criminals. They are legalized criminal activities. That's what it is. They act under the law, but it's all criminal. Uh, that's that's another reason not to buy the skins. There's not enough time. When am I gonna use all these new skins that I buy? Right? I don't want to keep playing League of Legends. I want to play other games. Only reason I still play is because I want to hit Challenger rank 1. They want money, so do I. I want to be rich too. I want to be wealthy. Badges are completely rigged though. Completely rigged. Heart rate at 73. Ever since I hit silver tier, my heart rate has been getting worse. Maybe it's good that I don't play as much ranked anymore. Hmm. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to bring it down. Maybe I'm stressed out by dropping to silver tier for so long. Holy shit. Is this how the other pro players feel when they reach the end of their career? Some of them have to quit early because of their injuries, right? And for the pro scene in particular, for League of Legends, their careers as pro players is very short for most of them. A lot of them quit before their mid 20s. I got to figure out what to do now and how to move into the future. Can you guys tell, like, I don't really feel like gaming today? Yeah, look at that, man. The match ended over an hour ago. And here I am still rambling about stuff. Oh, Jenny's going to an anime convention. You know what would make me happy? If someone drops 1,000 gifted subs in Asmin's channel. Can someone do that, please? I want to see that person get banned. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that, guys. Oh my god. I think that would actually make me happy. You know what? Yo, if someone actually does that, I will stop playing League of Legends. How about that? I've never did anything like that with regarding gambling before. But yeah, what? How about that? If someone gives 1,000 subs, wait, actually, don't do it. Until that thing returns, is it ever gonna return? Hold on, let me check. Will the 1,000 gifted subs return to Twitch? Oh, okay. I think it's not. I wonder how many oilers would use that function though. The only one we've seen is the one from Emerald's channel, right? Let me see. Has anyone else used the 1000 gifted subs on Twitch? Oh, people. Apparently, other people did use it. Who though? I didn't see any other clips of it being done. Oh yeah, whoever does it, make sure you're an oiler though. Like I agree with Asmin. Uh, you gotta be making seven figures if you're gonna drop that kind of money. Okay, seven figures per year. He's totally right about that. I agree with him. I agree with him 100% there. I saw some viewers saying it's self-destructive behavior. I guess it is. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it is. And there are many reasons why people oil, and everyone has their uh, own reasoning behind it. I can see where, from Asmin's perspective, where he thinks oilers are shady people, very suspicious. Yeah, but there are also a bunch of other streamers who do love oilers, and they appreciate all the oilers. But yeah, like there are cases of people doing crazy stuff, like oilers going out and murdering people. Like, what the fuck is that about? And I don't know. And oilers like that are fucking idiots. That's for sure. So fucking stupid. Why would you do that? And cause some oilers do that shit, and it makes all the oilers look bad. Obviously, not all the oilers are like that. So it's pretty easy to see why oilers may seem like suspicious people to some people. But you know what? I gotta make a argument for oilers here, right? You know why people don't like it when some people oil for certain streamers? Because I've said it before. It's because those people want the streamer for themselves. Yup, I'm not kidding. And the moment you oil, they become insecure and they can't stand the fact that uh that person is oiling. That's another reason, okay? That's that's another reason. Uh it's always like that, right? Even look into the This applies to things outside of Twitch too, right? So if someone's like, let's say two people have the same personality, right? Well, one person is very generous with their financially speaking, right? And the other person who's completely broke, they will start feeling insecure, right? When your competition is someone who's giving out a bunch of money, and this all stems from the idea that uh, I'm not even making this up. There was a huge bulk of history where, especially in America, people don't like the idea that love can be bought. So that's the reason why they're so against it. You know, the whole oiling scene. It all stems from this red pill idea that you shouldn't pay for love. You got to use every other means possible to obtain that love, but money is not is out of the question. And if you use money, it's cheating. And most a lot of viewers view this streamer as someone they're dating. That's where all these issues with people oiling begin. But a lot of the streamers appreciate their oilers. Most of the channels I check out, like they don't really have a problem with people oiling for them. I don't think it's gonna come back though, or is it because of the sale, the 35% off gift subs? Why am I talking about this? You know what? A huge part of Twitch is the whole sub scene, right? Subscriptions. I think it's a valid topic to talk about. Maybe Twitch will reintroduce it after the 35% off gift subs is over, which will last for 2 more days. Did they have this last year? I don't think they did. I remember last year the only sale they had was uh in September for September, but for some reason this year they have another sale. I wonder if they'll have another one for Christmas and New Year's. Maybe they will. But probably after the 35% off gift subs ends in 2 days, Twitch will reintroduce the 1K gifted subs option. And it was actually a pretty good deal when they had it. It was let me see. Yeah, they removed it, so so 1K subs is around 6K. But with the 35% off, it was like around 5K. Let me do the hard math on calculator. Oh, it's actually less than that. $3,900. $3,900. Oh, right. So what the price I saw, the 5K, that was before the 35% off gift subs sale went on. So that's where I got the 5K figure. I should have took a screenshot of it. Yeah, my bad. Maybe if it returns it, I'll take a screenshot. Or I think I did talk about it, I think 2 streams ago. Was it 2 streams ago or 1 stream ago? Perhaps the last stream. Yeah. Yapping too much? I feel like being a just chatting streamer, guys. And all right, so the whole dating a streamer stuff, right? Uh there are some streamers who actually allow that, right? But I think for the vast majority of streamers, it's a fictional part of their stream, right? It's not based on reality. So it's sort of like a dating experience, but it's not. But me in particular, I don't look at streamers as like a. It's not really a dating thing, right? It's just someone you hang out with, right? Kind of like a homie, a buddy. I think that's the furthest you should go with any streamer. TBH. That I mean that's how I see streamers. Maybe other people have a different idea. You know, people say, "Oh, parasocial," or dating sim, or girlfriend or boyfriend experience. Yeah, I don't know. I would say just be buddies, guys. You know, and I do. I think I this advice I'm giving out, I take it myself. It's definitely some advice that I give myself. I think that's the best way to treat streamers. 'Cause, I don't want to be arguing with my viewers. Ooh, I just want to be homies, guys. That's why I put the second rule on my channel, be respectful. I think that's pretty big for me. I used to have a bunch of other rules, and I felt like people didn't really understand that. But with those two words alone, uh, I think that that rule is more than enough. It people understand what it means. It's pretty clear, and it's prevented a lot of people going crazy in my channel ever since I had that rule set up. But crazies will be crazy. Not much can be done about them other than blocking and reporting them. Yeah. Wow, I'm just like yapping like crazy today. Maybe I should change it to just chatting. I mean, League of Legends is on. Why am I talking about all this? You know what? This is all related to League of Legends. Is League of Legends a good game? If you remove the toxicity, the griefing, and the inting, it is a good game. And if you completely ignore the rigged matchmaking, yeah, yeah, it is a good game. Yeah, like, Asmin was talking about moderators today, the Reddit mods, and apparently there was this one Reddit mod who went ballistic and banned a lot of people just because they had the power to do so. Believe me, I've met someone like that. Twitch. I won't go into details about that. I already talked about it like earlier this year, and I'd prefer to leave that kind of stuff in the past because I've already experienced it firsthand. But yeah, there are definitely power tripping mods out there. It's sort of like judges who power trip as well. I remember meeting a power tripping judge when I had to do jury duty. Yeah, not a pleasant experience, not at all. Yeah, but dealing with a power tripping mod or multiple of them, never a good experience. I wonder if they tune into my streams. Probably not. Well, doesn't doesn't really matter anyway. This is my stream after all. And yeah, I just say it how it is. I think like streamers should be able to say whatever they want or how they feel. Let's see how popular League of Legends is these days. But yeah, I mean, this goes for streamers too, right? Like, they should treat their viewers as nothing more than buddies or homies. Shouldn't go beyond that unless you plan on like collaborating with one another or working together. No, it shouldn't be like anything more than friendship, I think. And if they want to date one another, sure, I guess, but I don't know. Should they or shouldn't they? I don't know. Like if you care about other people's opinions a lot, then definitely not. If you don't care about other people's opinions, you do whatever you think is best for you. I don't think there's a right or wrong. It's just based on personal preference. I think like the healthiest way for viewers and streamers to interact is through the lens of friendship. Yeah. Uh, I think that's a good way to move forward. Right. I think we could all use some good friendship, don't you think? We spend so much of human history fighting wars, right? Maybe it's time that we learn to get along with one another, try to understand each other's views, and see what we can work with. And yeah, definitely the biggest issue right now we have in the U.S. is prioritizing ourselves, you know. And you know what? I'm pretty guilty of that issue myself. And that's one of the biggest flaws with the Democratic Party. We prioritize the world too much at the expense of the US. That's the one thing the Republicans got right, except with the issue with Israel. I don't know how Israel ended up having such a strong hand with the US in particular. I'm not against Israel though, right? I think Palestine and Israel should definitely get along. They spent so much of their history fighting one another. They should just learn to get along. And you know, if they really talked it out with one another, they would realize they have more in common than they think. And maybe it's a good thing we have two political parties. In a way, they balance each other out, right? There's definitely some things each party has strengths with, but then there are also weaknesses. I think Trump is doing a good job in bringing both parties together. And also, he does have much experience with business itself, right? So it's good to see him taking all that experience and trying to make America great again. You know, that was his slogan, right? MAGA. I think he's trying. I think he's trying. So, uh, I think we should all give him a chance. And George Bush, he tried as well. He did try, but I don't know, a lot of things went wrong, and then I feel like a lot of the blame went to Obama, but the problems that Obama faced were problems that began with the Bush era. But think about it, Bush had to deal with 9/11. That's a really tough thing to handle, right? Trump had to deal with COVID. None of these presidents had it easy. You know, being the president is tough. It is hard because you do have power, but then you don't have full power, and it's really hard to gain the public's trust. Then I also have to think how it benefits me in particular, right? Do these presidents, all these presidents, could they have done better? Yeah, they could have. You know what they should have done? They should have prioritized me over the migrants. That's what they should have done. Should have prioritized all the Americans. And I think Trump is the first president who may make that a reality. So I may have not voted for you, but right now I think you're doing the right thing. And whoever is supporting Trump, make sure you all do your part as well. Right? He can't do it alone. And hopefully one day you guys can learn to work with me as well, not against me. Believe it or not, I am doing my best to coexist with all of you. Uh, I may have the face and skin color of the enemy, but I am American at the end of the day, and I am here to fight for the U.S. and all its people. And yeah, I don't think people who look like me, right, but who has my beliefs, none of us support these terrorists. We don't. Everything they do is wrong. We don't support any of it. You know, they just because they look like us doesn't mean they are us. They're completely they're completely crazy. They hate America. I don't. And there are many people out there like me, right? A lot of us we love America, and we want America to thrive, but we want a chance to thrive along with America. You know, as U.S. citizens. So that's why I'm asking for us to get along and work with one another instead of fighting each other. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game. I guess I just gotta hand it over to the next generation. Yeah. But I don't think hmm, I don't know. You know, after what I've experienced, I kind of don't want the newer generations to get into League of Legends. I think it's something that was particularly made for my generation, and maybe it's best if it dies with my generation. You know, it took the concept of war and violence and turned it into a game of supposed intellect. But because of the anonymous nature of the internet, people don't care about the repercussions of their negativity. So they're just hella toxic for the hell of it. And I don't know. I feel like people who are actually troublemakers for this game, they should get IP banned for sure. Uh, they're dragging down the rest of the player base. There are people like me out there who are doing their best to win, and we're not toxic at all. You don't see me flaming anyone in the chat 99.99% of the time. Maybe I'll spam pings only if I'm getting harassed by pings, but I do that like 2 to 3% of the time. Less than that actually. I would say 1% of the time. I rarely do it. Most of the time I bottle up my anger and try to channel it into playing better, or I rage through my stream, and I rarely direct that anger back at the source. I mean, if we had true freedom and being able to say what we wanted in game, I'd definitely answer back to the people who harass me in each match. Let me see if they responded back. Where winds meet. They didn't respond back. You know, the message they sent back was not encrypted. What the fuck? Was this even the right address? I mean, it looks like a response that the company would make. But I've said this before. Regarding oiling, I would never do it again. Even if I become the richest person in the planet, I wouldn't do it again. Maybe in the future I'll change my mind, but right now, I don't think I would ever do it again. I think I should let. There are people out there who could oil way better than I can. Oh, and in my city in my city in particular, let's see how many. There are around 400,000 millionaires in New York City. So I think any of those individuals are more eligible to be true Oilers, right? How many millionaires are there in the world? 58 to 60 million. So yeah, any of those millionaires, they would be, I think, way better Oilers than me. Yeah. But I mean, when people are millionaires, I don't think they would be uh spending that much time on Twitch, would they? Think about it. Uh, I think if you're a millionaire, right, wouldn't you rather spend your time with another person? Uh, I don't know. If I was a millionaire, I would prefer hanging out with another organic being. You know? Right? And I think most of these millionaires, they're actually dating real people, right? I don't think they would come to Twitch and hang out with people. But then again, there are some people who are into that kind of lifestyle. Me in particular, the pandemic was still going on, right? And there, the way the pandemic was going, there was no end in sight for the pandemic, and our government convinced us that everything should be done digitally. I think I've said this before. So yeah, so that's one of my reasons for being an Oiler. It it just made, believe it or not, it was kind of common sense during that time. During that time period, I don't know any like these days. I don't know if if it would make sense to do keep indulging in that lifestyle. I think COVID is still around though, right? Let me see. Let me check. Is COVID still around? Yeah, the COVID is still there. I actually tried getting another COVID vaccine, but you gotta have some sort of disability in order to get it. And I'm no longer obese or overweight, so I can't really get it. Those would be the former criteria I would fit in order to get any kind of COVID vaccine. Oh, they changed it? When the fuck did they change it? They always change these policies. So should I get it or not? Let me check. Oh, you can actually get it. What the fuck? Hmm. Should I get it or not? Are there people who never got the vaccine? It looks like the CDC is pushing for it. When did this happen? What? Now we gotta get flu shots? I already got the flu shot. Now we gotta get COVID vaccines as well. I mean, they're not forcing it, but they're recommending it. All right, let me try signing up for it. There any? Oh no, today's too late. Okay. Wow. Look at that. You can take additional doses? What the fuck? Alright, so asking for my allergies. I'm allergic to amoxicillin. The last time I had it? How am I supposed to even remember that, dude? Fuck, bro. Uh, where's the app for it? Oh, hold on, let me turn off the webcam for a bit. Uh, okay. Alright, I found a record. Okay. Uh, don't think this record is accurate though. 'Cause I remember receiving this shot in the ER and they never updated it. Holy fuck, man. You see that? That's why, yo, the ER rooms are the worst. So stupid. And they took like thousands from the government to pay the bills. So stupid. They can't even update my record properly. I guess I'll update it myself then. Not sure why they didn't do it themselves. Fucking idiots. So stupid. Gotta do everything myself, don't I? I mean, there should be like a database for all of this stuff to get recorded. You know, I doubt most patients don't keep a record of this stuff on their own. Do they? Do you guys keep a record of everything that's happened to you medically? I don't think anyone does. This is why we got so many migrants here. Because our recording system is fucking terrible. Holy shit. It's supposed to be all computerized, and yet people don't do their part. You're fucking health professionals. Least you can do is put all the info in the system. I mean, like you're getting paid, right? Nonetheless. So why even like be lazy about that kind of stuff? Almost done. Oh, Ray ended. We're on Ludwig's stream. Okay, guys. I'm all set. I got it scheduled for tomorrow morning. Wish me luck. Hopefully the microchips will not take over and the government won't use their mind control uh, devices on me. Or any other conspiracy stuff. I like it, man. I want them to microchip everything in me. I'm probably already microchipped, right? Considering how many vaccines I've taken. I'm loaded with chips, guys. I'm practically machine. I'm like Solid Snake, guys. My entire body's covered in nanomachines. Not even kidding. Actually, when I was getting my flu shot, they didn't even have this as an option. I had to prove that I was obese. That was the only way I could have gotten it, or prove some other form of disability, like immunocompromisation, which I don't have, and there are a bunch of other diseases that I don't qualify for. Yeah, the last time I took a COVID-19 shot, I did use obesity as a reason for the shot, and it was enough to get the shot. I think the ones I took before, you didn't really have to prove it. They were gonna give it to me anyway. But I remember when I was getting the flu shot this year, they wanted a bunch of other requirements, namely uh, some form of disability. It looks like that requirement is gone at the moment, so I recommend everybody gets it themselves, but it's okay if you don't. And I'm gonna go get it. Reason I'm getting it, I don't know. Every time I get sick, it hits me pretty hard. So in order to prevent that, I think I think it would be wise for me to get the shot beforehand. I wonder what made them change their mind. Maybe, oh, you know what it could be? They probably have a surplus of it and they don't want it to go to waste. So they'll just let anyone take it now. That's probably it. I mean, they spend like what, billions of dollars on this kind of stuff anyway, so might as well let me have it, right? Unless they plan on injecting the migrants. Do the migrants have to fill out any paperwork to get these shots? Well, better in my hands than theirs. Hopefully they don't like. Hopefully I don't go there tomorrow and they say, "Oh, we don't have it." You know how many times they did that shit to me? Really, we don't have it in stock. We don't. I remember there was this entire year where I went and they managed to never have it in stock. Here was it? Let me check. Yeah, I think it was 2023. For some reason, they never had it in stock. And that was a pretty important year to have it, I think. It definitely would have helped if I had it there. Had it then. Which year was it where I got it? I remember there was a year where I actually had COVID. I can't remember which one. Yeah, it was 2023. There you go. Yeah, see, the 1 year I got COVID was the 1 year they didn't offer the vaccine. Fuck, man. That too. The one fucking year I actually needed the vaccine, they would not let me get it. I mean, the other reason is if they're offering it to everyone right now, it probably means it's a pretty serious one. But I think it's more because of they have a surplus. There's no way they would hand out this kind of stuff unless they had an abundant stock of it. Just hope they have the Pfizer one because I know the Moderna one doesn't work as well. Or maybe they work the same these days. Let me see. It's Pfizer or Moderna. Moderna better. Looks like there's not much difference this year. But looking at it from the info that's presented by AI, it looks like the Moderna one's actually better. I think I'm still gonna take the Pfizer one because I think it has the least side effects. And from what I've from just based on past experience, the Pfizer one has worked for me well. And every year that I've taken it, I've never had a COVID. And the one year that I actually needed the fucking vaccine was the year I ended up getting COVID. That it was painful, man. Holy fuck, COVID sucks. It felt really bad. So the people who died from COVID, uh, I can understand how they. I can understand why. And then people are like, "Oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't hit that hard." Yeah, it does. Maybe being fat made it worse. I don't know. We'll find out. I think now that I'm at a good weight, uh, the vaccine shouldn't hit as hard. I took the what? Did I feel ill when I took the flu shot this year? Actually, I didn't. I think I was good overall. I think I felt a little tired, but that's about it. Yeah, there was no adverse side effects. Should I end the stream? It's almost 1 a.m. I think it's time. Yeah, I should just end the stream. So, yeah, all I did was talk today, mostly, right? I only gamed for the first hour, but other than that, it's been just me yapping. Actually, not kinda. I enjoyed this. Yeah, this was good. Yeah, I think League of Legends is more popular on TikTok, while Genshin Impact is more popular on YouTube. Interesting. Which is more popular? League of Legends or Genshin Impact? Because League of Legends, it said League of Legends has is more popular. Uh, does League of Legends have more players in ranked or Swift play? Looks like ranked is more popular than Swift play. I guess people are drifting towards ranked more. I thought more would choose Swift play actually. Interesting. But yeah, so Trump's response, it was because of the shooting. That's why. It wasn't a random act. It's been pent up for a very long time, and I think everyone's had enough. Especially Americans, we're tired of this. And the shooting was a catalyst, I would say. Unfortunate one. Two young people. One of them dead. A young woman, 20 years old. Pretty big loss for us, I would say. Hold on. It's really sad that uh what happened to them. So messed up. Do you guys want to see these search results? I do. I think it's best not to do that for now. Did I get into political commentary? I don't know, man. I need to add revenue, guys. Wait, how does Hassan run ads in his channel? I remember getting ads in his channel. He runs them full blast. Okay, maybe not full blast, like kind speed or Face Clan or all the famous people. Which streamer has the most ads? I don't think he does it anymore, but it was the most ads I've ever seen was definitely DDG. He was having I guess to be fair, he was having some sort of party, but It was literally 2-minute ads every 4 minutes. I don't even know how you even set a schedule like that. It was completely unwatchable. He probably had it set up by a mod manually. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever increase it to that much again. 22.5 minutes of ads per hour is a bit too much. I mean, if a viewer sticks around for the entire time, it does pay better than running the ads for 5 minutes. But if they don't stick around, you don't make anything at all. You know what would be better? Like, if there was a way to monetize the non-intrusive ads, they should make those worth more. You know, the ones that show up on the side or on the bottom of the stream. I think those kind of ads are totally okay. But the hard ads on top of the stream, I think those suck. But for streamers, on Twitch to make it profitable, you got to keep it at 5 minutes at least. Anything below that, and it's like not even worth it for streamers in general. It's just the way Twitch set it up. Okay. I think leaving it at 5 minutes gives the cleanest experience for non subs and yeah, for non subs. And it's a good balance of stream and ads. I think the ads that show up on the side or bottom are way better, and maybe Twitch can make those or their marketing partners could make those the ads for the future. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you all had a good Thanksgiving and happy holidays, guys. I think Black Friday is still going on. Cyber Monday is about to show up. I'll be getting that COVID shot and I'll be doing physical therapy, so I'll be back. Really, I don't want to schedule anything. I'll decide tomorrow if I'm going to take a break or not. Longer break? I don't know, I haven't watched much anime lately. I never have time to watch it. And there are other shows to watch as well. The latest season of Stranger Things is out. I haven't watched that. And today, Aquaman, the second Aquaman movie came out. What's it called? Yeah, the second movie came out on Netflix. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. Did I watch this? I don't think I did. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. Wait, is that Amber Heard? Oh my god. I can't believe she got a role for a movie. After all that, after all those trials with Johnny Depp. Guys, do you think we can fix her? Wait, who won that trial? Johnny did, right? Yeah, he did win. You think I should tell my surgeon about my sciatica? My knee surgeon. And he is that kind of surgeon who looks over the entire body. He's an he's an orthopedic surgeon. Maybe I should mention it to him. Well, I'll see. I was really hoping to sign up for a gym membership, but the deals are awful. Alright, like I thought they would at least bring the price down somewhat. They barely did. Like if I can't find a good membership, then I gotta figure out what kind of workouts I can do from home. Guys, do I look big today? Do I look chunky, guys? You guys are tired of my yapping? You guys want some based commentary from me? I think you guys got a good selection of streamers to watch. Uh, Maybe one day you guys will uh, enjoy watching my streams collectively. Maybe. No. Oh, he's playing Expedition 33. Riot Games is sponsoring this stream. Oh, it's a Valorant sponsorship. Who's this lady? Fairy Wink. 21 viewers. Who else is live? XQC. No way. Really? Campbell's controversy. How do you even say that about Indians? I don't like a lot of racist comments, right? Do they like think about it? Do they even make sense? Oh, right. How do you just label like how do you just generalize like that? You say an entire race is bad because one person does this thing. It's not. That's not how it works. And there are assholes in every race. Oh, and maybe it has nothing to do with skin color or tone, and it just has to do with how their personality works. Think about it, guys, and also how they're raised, right, and the culture they grew up in, and intelligence. I think intelligence is a big thing. It's the difference between uh always fighting everyone and figuring out ways to getting along with people. I think it's fine to like you know point out the mistakes other people make, especially if you can explain what the mistake is. I think that's okay. And maybe there is some stuff I say that you don't agree with, and I guess it's fine for you to express your opinions and let me know what you think is wrong about what I say. But also, I do like it when people appreciate some of the stuff I say. It lets me know that I'm doing the right thing. But also, uh, I think it's important to believe in yourself for a lot of things, and I try to do that as much as possible. Why am I talking so much today? Maybe I just want to talk. Yeah, maybe I'm tired of fighting, guys. Yeah, but like I don't know, when people like assume like all terrorists are of a certain religious background and color. Like I see certain chatters like saying things against Islam, and then people of brown skin color uh, or South Asian, Middle Eastern background. Uh, I don't think you guys understand. These terrorists, right? They would kill me too. I've said this before, but yeah, they would kill me too, guys. So I don't think it has anything to do with race. Just by me being American, they would kill me. They wouldn't hold back. So what would we have to do, right? We would at the very least defend ourselves, right? Against people like that. I think I would have to. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Just want to say I am American as well. Hopefully, you guys understand that. We're fighting for the same thing. Yeah. Well, I think that'll be it for today. Night. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoy the stream. And see you all next time. Take care. Peace. And good night. Bye bye. Take care, everybody. Peace and love, guys. I'm really tired of the anti-American sentiment. A lot of chatters out there. You'll see them typing in various channels how the U.S. is this and that. U.S. is a bad country. And they spread this message around everywhere. And you know what? From now on I'm gonna say USA is number one. There's a reason we're number one, right? Don't let the world push us around, right? It's time that we prioritize ourselves. Yeah, we got to stand up for ourselves. Enough's enough. Well, a lot of people outside of the U.S. act like being American is a crime. Since when? Why is it a crime? No, it isn't. You just want us to hate ourselves. We're the most advanced nation there is. Okay. You guys wish you were us. That's the truth. You can't stand the fact that I'm an American. And I will no longer be ashamed of being an American. And just like our president is fighting for all of us now, I will do the same. And with that, I'll end the stream. Take care, everybody. Peace.